Good morning. Welcome to another episode of Orioles franchise, MLB The Show. Be sure to like and subscribe to that video. I'm 102 hours away from 3,000 watch hours. We have Corbin Burns on the mound. 2-1. ERA is a little higher than I would like. Whip, I believe, is a little higher than I would. Yeah, Whip is a lot higher. So we need to make him a much more effective pitcher. Let's get into it.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the
This game
Baltimore
could
Orioles.
secure a Caesar Series win.
First pitch coming your way next.
Hey Mark, you got a headset for your PlayStation yet?
Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burns. What do we have on him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together.
Let me know when you do. I'll add you to our party
in
chat so you can pop in and
now, he's got good
chat.
He's just got to be able
like.
to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
I can tell I would love to sit there and talk baseball with you. That's good. Scary Gary. Always forget he's still in the league.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Holiday sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Manny Machado.
Oh wait, did you enjoy that Blue Jays game last night?
Coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Xander Bogaerts now at the plate as he swings for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Yeah.
Righty delivers. And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty.
Believe it or not, I was a little disappointed.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
On the ground to third. Slings the first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Manny Machado now. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
Two down, nobody on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
Good to know I'm not getting the calls on the edges.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there. The last one wasn't even close.
Joey Gallo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Machado.
Mark, I'm very close to a big milestone for YouTube.
Two outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but
3,000 watch hours. I'm 102 hours away.
Orioles do up in the first,
And that will move me to the next level of YouTube partnership. I don't exactly know what that gets me, but I'll be able to qualify for it.
Back now at Oriole Park. Today's starting pitcher.
So if you ever want to throw any videos up in the background,
Coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250.
get caught up on the franchise,
Pitcher, so it just shows you how effective
check out some wrestling.
Move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And a pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Good to know he can dot. I can't.
And a foul ball left side. The pitch. And
One
that
ball,
one almost
2
got
strikes.
By the way, good to know after last night that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is still a very good hitter.
One and two here.
Ball that's outside.
Didn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three-two. Hard ground ball. Base down. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now let's see if they force some action.
There's the defense.
On the bases.
We got three diamond defenders.
Get a look at the pitcher's move.
Joey Gallo, who used to be a Gold Glover.
Here's Adley Rutschman. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Nobody out, runner at first. Here goes the runner. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball
and
2.
another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's ball for a strike. It's 2-2.
Biggest thing I was happy about in yesterday's game was the productive outs.
That one, and it remains 2-2.
If a player got out and he was driving in a run or he was advancing a runner along on the base path. That's what I want. Productive outs. No strikeouts. No.
And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
So up next, Jordan Westburg. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First offer misses badly for ball 1.
Come on, gotta capitalize here.
First and second go out here in the second game of the series. Ripped on a line. No one can get there. It falls in. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. He's in there.
Nice RBI single. Go to the opposite field.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame.
18 pitches, no outs.
Opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
This to third. On to Povich. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Santander.
And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty.
One ball,
Outside.
1 strike.
And the count even 1-1.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And a good eye there.
Santander waiting on his pitch.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is even.
I did not mean to do that. My finger slipped.
Stays alive.
Have you tried streaming from console yet, Mark?
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 2 and the Padres nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're
There's
looking
the
for
Orioles
that shutdown
defense.
inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Right. Stowers, Cowser, and Santander. Left to right. Westberg, Henderson, Holiday, and Mountcastle. Left to right, with the battery being Burns and Rushman.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. And that's in the dirt. And 1-1.
Boog Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled to first, and he beats it.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
I don't even know why I threw it. I shouldn't even have thrown that ball.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Nope,
And
outside.
that's outside. Ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Left-hand batter waits. Boils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Padres trailing by 2 here at the top of the second.
That's a ball.
Up and in, and the count is 2-2.
Full
Good
count.
chase that time. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Payoff pitch.
That's ball
Good
4.
plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great
That's
at-bat.
problematic.
He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. Fought off foul. Tatis over at second. Cronenworth at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 now.
That's a
And
ball.
just misses with
Are you-
that one.
Mark, why do I always get Angel Hernandez behind the plate?
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And there are 2 outs. And here's the rookie center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2 outs with a runner at third. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games.
So, Mark, did you hear about the San Diego players that may receive a lifetime ban for betting?
Do that consistently, and you see the results.
How do you give players a lifetime ban for betting when
And here it comes.
practically all of your pregame shows anymore are sponsored by betting sites?
2 outs. Up the middle. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that's the 3rd out. Padres leave 1. They trail it here 2-0.
Like, I get it. Fans don't have impact on the game. Players do. So from that aspect, I agree that they should be suspended. It's wrong. But, like, it just... I mean, I still feel like they should be suspended. Because, like I said, a player actually has real, tangible impact on a game. A fan does not. But it just looks... The optics of it are so bad.
Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
By the way, did you see the viral video of the guy that had a Zoom call for a suspended license and he was driving while he was on the Zoom call? Now that is a special kind of stupid.
Left-hand hitter waits.
You know, there's so many ways you could have pulled the car over, got out of the car. You could have pulled the car over, got in the passenger seat. But to make it extra special stupid, he actually says to the judge, "Hold on while I park." You said to a judge, "Hold on," number one, but hold on while I park.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You didn't even try to hide the fact that you were driving. Nothing.
And another ball. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Leading off for the Orioles,
Here's
the
Ryan
first baseman,
Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
There's a foul ball. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Runner at first with no outs here.
I need to buy one of these AI programs, Mark, that I can just put in details about what I want on my thumbnail and it'll make it for me.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Ball. Miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. The throw to second is off.
He's good.
What in the world?
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Okay.
Kyle Stowers
The left fielder
will hit next.
Kyle Stowers.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the right-hander deals.
1 ball,
Not
1 strike.
close with that one, and that is ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh,
1 ball,
Ryan.
2 strikes.
You gotta remember to take the donut off the guy, partner.
Two to count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Come on, productive out time. Or
Now all even up. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back
Almost.
to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Batting
But
number.
you will get some high
The second
fives.
baseman.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now Jackson Holiday. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Their second
Got it.
double play already. This one ends the second inning. No runs on no hits. A couple of
I am
errors and a runner left.
keeping
We
Michael
played
King
to
in
full.
this
It's
game,
the
that's for
Orioles
sure.
2 and the Padres nothing. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off for the
Gary
Padres,
Sanchez at the
The
plate.
designated hitter, Gary
Burns, a Northern California native. He was a 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he played alongside an outfielder who eventually made it to the majors. Yeah, that guy's name was Tony Gonsolin. Made it as a pitcher. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is
outside.
outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Staying alive. Staying
Right-hander
alive.
kick steals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field. Stowers makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
bat,
coming
number
open
7.
instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kim swings through that one as
0-1
he
the
comes
count.
to the plate for the 2nd time today.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, man. Not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
Now batting.
Oh, that right there is a
second
nasty front door breaking ball. I mean, those are so tough to stay in on and not give up, because out of the hand, it looks like it's almost going to hit you, and then at the last moment, dips over that inside corner. Really nice pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 2 and the Padres nothing. Back here in Baltimore,
leading off
set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Orioles leadoff
shortstop,
Gunnar Henderson. Henderson playing up the middle at short, 23 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
And he's going to be at the All-Star game in real life.
Showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across.
Are the ballots out for the All-Star game yet?
1-1.
In real life.
And the righty deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So man aboard. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. A walk and a run scored his first time. And a foul ball. There's a swing and a miss. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1 ball,
misses.
2
Ball
strikes.
1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
I don't know if I completely agree with that comment. I've heard that comment several times over the last few games, and I don't agree with that.
And a 1-2. A swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Up next for the
Jordan
Orioles,
Westburg, the
the
next
third
to hit for
baseman,
the Orioles.
Jordan
Singled and drove in a run his first time.
Ooh.
That's
Ball
off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Won't chase that time.
That's
Just
ball
missed.
3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Henderson, the runner at second with one away. That one's in there, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him. 2 away. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Why am I keeping the Padres in this game?
Now, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
I've had opportunities to put them down and out. Haven't been able to do it.
Out towards right center field. Tatis drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. The pitch. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that drops in for a strike. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swing and strikeout.
Gallo batted for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is outside. The Orioles leading by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory.
I never thought I'd see a guy basically make the Hall of Fame off of one pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed.
And I don't think you'll ever see that again.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the base.
Wow, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Corbin Burns is rolling.
They're still down. It's 2-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom 4, Anthony Santander at the plate.
A little bit more run support would be nice.
Came out of the gates really strong.
King back to work. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Bullpen action for the Padres. Reese Kinnear appears to be getting loose. Kicks and fires. Late swing, foul to the left. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bounce to the left side. Slides for the stop.
Nice play by Manny.
And that's a great play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, dude.
I got to be honest.
Oh, he got him.
Couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah,
it wasn't even close.
Usually get a couple of close ones.
And now here is Ryan Mountcastle. Left field. Gallo makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And a pitch.
Counts
That one
1-0.
misses. 1-0. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of
I got 1 ball,
the
1
University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Next
Ball
one
2.
misses. 2 balls, 2
2-2
strikes.
the count.
The pitch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Now, Luis Campusano.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Ball 2.
Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Aye.
Through there for a strike. Padres down by a pair at the top of the 5th.
I got 3 and 2.
And another ball outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Merrill now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1's the count.
Big swing and a miss.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the
1
day,
ball,
that was a pretty
2
good
strikes.
fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
The Padres trailing by 2 here in the second
that
game
ball
of the
went out.
series. Out towards left center. Stowers on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 99.
Gary Sanchez.
Gary.
Gary Sanchez.
Fly ball to right. And that will fall. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Ha-Sung
Now
Kim
batting.
digs in now.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Base hit center field. Coming home. The relay throw. He's
He's
set.
on there. Hey.
The batter, number 2.
And Xander Bogaerts down.
Xander Bogart.
This one popped up. Found ground first base side. Mountcastle flashes the leather on the running catch. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Kyle Stowers. The pitch. Hard hit left side. Machado
Got
goes
him.
to first in time.
Now
And
batting,
down.
second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Holiday.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good
2
start.
balls, no
That shows
strikes.
you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
One down, base is empty. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher
The
are on the
batter,
same
number
page right
2.
now.
Back
Shortstop.
to the top of the lineup. Next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That one ripped.
Uh-oh. His Gunner's back coming to life.
That one felt good. It's his 6th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
I might have a thumbnail.
Want to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 outs, nobody on. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. A strikeout and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. 1 run across to the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, center field. Merrill on his way over. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Gunnar Henderson can do it all.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. And the pitch. Machado, a multi-gold glove award winner, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next is the Padres.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Gallo up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate, we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
Tatis in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is downstairs. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016.
Boy, I bet you the White Sox wish they could take that trade back.
Nice job behind the plate there. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to pull the player up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth.
You know what, his confidence is high.
Ground ball right side, foul. And foul ball. 2 outs.
He's not going beyond this. If he gives up a hit, he's done.
Rolls foul.
If he gets out of the inning, he's not coming back out for the next.
Left-hand batter waits. Set down on strikes. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone. One hit, one left. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Padres 1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luis Patino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hunter Harvey.
The pitch. That to right. Tatis drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ball, that's
Takes
low.
low for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Angel De Los Santos up and throwing. Cosgrove also getting ready. Right-handed reliever. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Got him looking. 2 gone now.
The batter,
2 outs,
the right
base is
fielder,
empty. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. And it's fouled away. And here it comes. Swings and misses. 0-2.
No ball, 2
This guy's
strikes.
not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
73.
Hunter Harvey.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Padres reaching for the kill. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook at an important inning like this. The leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you get a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Padres down by a pair here in the 2nd game of the series. And that one sliced foul. Righty to the plate. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
0-1.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
Sanchez in now. Takes ball
Gary,
one off the
Gary.
plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tom Cosgrove. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. The pitch. And a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
I'll let Harvey try to give me 2 innings.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ground ball left side.
No,
and it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul. One down, base is empty. Lands at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. And first offering is fouled off. Stowers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. Pitch. Foul off down the right side. Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
That one fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count. That's
0-1 there. The Orioles trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws, and that's
Yes.
a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so good with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's
What
no
a
way
play.
He loves that one. If he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up.
Almost
set
look
himself,
like
and make a
plays
strong
that man
throw
used to
across
make
the
for the
diamond.
Orioles.
Manny Machado up to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Daniel De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
You know what? I'm going to give Batista the day off.
The wind and the pitch. Henderson
1-0.
at the plate now. That's ball one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one misses in the dirt. Wind in the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses the first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
The catcher, number
Ripken, the next to hit for the Orioles. And strike one to the catcher. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning.
I got a ball, one strike.
Madly.
That one not close. Yeah, that's ball two. Wouldn't chase that time.
One strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Inside ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
now
think about.
batting, third baseman
Jordan Westburg down the plate.
Westburg.
And a foul ball. Rutschman leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And with the throw to first, that ends the frame. And the Orioles. We're back, it's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Perez.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The lefty, the 1-0. Right through there for his strike. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
Ball, down.
Come on, Perez.
Here's the strike.
Handful.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Perfect.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Tatis in the box lays off for ball 1.
That's a ball.
Missing low.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's what's there.
Another ball.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, though.
Really?
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Bunts it in the air. Fires over to first. And that is a big first out.
That's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
Line to left. second, and he's in there.
Okay.
Two-run score. We are tied. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, JustMrLove. Here's the strike. Right down the chute, and it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, dude. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And the pitch. That's outside. The count now 2-2. That's downstairs and outside.
They'll try to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And it's second. That's ripped into the outfield. Cowser brings it in with a nice running grab.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. This is the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Is it tough?
So coming into the game now on defense, Corey Howell. He'll be out in left field. Chopped on the ground. Kim zips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Now batting,
it doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So digging in, Colton Cowser. Little chopper rolls foul. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. It's up empty.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2. 1 down, base is empty. This one popped up. And there's 2 away. At the plate, Ryan Mountcastle. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Bounce to the right. Bogarts whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're
I forgot the one.
back here in Baltimore. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Keegan Aiken on to pitch here.
Now
this is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 45.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1.
Aiken.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the ball.
Stairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. They want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Machado, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Next offering is in for
1
a
ball,
strike.
1 strike.
And another ball. That
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. And ball 4 to a board.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Corey
0-1's the
Howell
count.
in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope.
And the slider just misses.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter
Popped up, sizing this one up. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Back
Now
here in
pitching for the
extras.
Padres.
And a new Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. And a pitch. Right with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me
0-1.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
1-1.
Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Jackson
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one the other way. And that gets
Ball game.
into the gap.
Jackson Holiday walk-off win.
Orioles walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Nice walk-off win for Jackson Holiday.
And the final score here, 4-3. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Second.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Padres, 3 runs, 5 hits. 2 errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for
Ah, darn it, I don't get the celebration. Manny Machado with an uncharacteristic 2 errors. Oof. Ugh, excuse me. All right, I will be back. I'm going to take a short intermission, not shutting down the stream, just taking a short intermission. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Gonna be a rainy day in Baltimore.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Baltimore Orioles have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now and getting the start. Kyle Bradish. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The pitch. Ha-Seong Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike. The shortstop takes a ball. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
No,
good eye there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh so close. Xander Bogaerts stands in now and watches strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike. Ball.
And it's even up. Kim aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
That's outside. And it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. That one to first. Mountcastle throws to Henderson. It's the first, but it goes off the bat. Now it's Joey Gallo.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
Just
No.
misses the mark outside the zone. The 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals.
Full count.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You
Take
can
your
see
bait.
the
Ball
crowd.
four.
They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the third and final game of the series.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Tatis waits. That
2-2.
one way outside, and it's 2-2. It misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attack.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Luis Campusano. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Popped up under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up.
That could have been a lot worse.
And into the box for Baltimore.
Leading off
Gunnar
for the
Henderson.
Orioles, the shortstop,
And a
Gunnar
pitch.
Henderson.
Musgrove, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Fouled off. He was late. In there at the knees, 1-2.
1-2.
And another ball. Here's the 2-2. In the air to left center. Merrill on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Not a team that usually
Henderson,
sees a lot of
Rushman,
pitches,
Westberg,
works a ton of walks, Chris.
O'Hearn,
They take a more
Mateo,
aggressive approach
Bauer,
than some of the other
Mountcastle.
teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. Guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But
that one ripped left field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat.
Ball.
I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Now here is Jordan Westberg. Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the right-hander deals.
Hurry.
Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score, and the Orioles tie it up. It's
There we go.
1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bogarts to second. There's one, and that's two. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively. Back now at Oriole Park, top of the second. And here's the rookie center fielder, Jackson Merrill. The right-hander back to work.
Ball 1.
That's outside.
One ball, no strike. That's
And
a
that one
ball.
is inside.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
No.
Just missed.
Well, he put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change
Ball
speeds.
4. Take your base.
Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And now, Brandon Lewis. And the
1-0.
first pitch misses for ball 1. Lewis starting as the designated hitter. 26 years old.
2-0.
He joined the team as a free agent. There's the strike.
2-1.
Okay.
Ball
And
3.
there's the ball. Swings and misses and the field off.
Man, that was
Full
pretty
count.
gross right there.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to
That's
Henderson.
it out.
To first,
No, he's
not
in
in
there,
time. Great effort there. So the lineup flips over. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Sung Kim. He walked and came around to score his first time up. This
1-0.
one kicks away from McCann. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing at a ball.
Off the butt.
Settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And here is Xander Bogarts.
Second baseman, Xander Bogarts.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
Just
That's down.
missed. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
Up and in. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fire! Outside pitch got the better of him that time. One left for San Diego. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jorge Mateo. And that one in the air center field. Merrill under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And next for the
Batting
Orioles,
sixth.
Kyle Stowers.
The left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty.
No.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
1 down, bases empty.
Hot
Swing
three.
and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes
The
it.
first baseman.
Pretty textbook pitching.
Ryan.
Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
On the ground, Bogarts. To first.
He's
Gets
out.
him easily, ends the inning.
Okay.
2-3 go the Orioles. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Leading off for the
And welcome
Padres,
back to the ballpark.
the third baseman.
Here's Manny Machado.
Manny.
No, that's too high.
Just misses. From Chris through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Kicks and deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
1-0.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Ball.
Just
No.
missed. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
So man aboard,
Now
1
batting,
down, and
right
it's
fielder,
Tatis at the
Fernando
plate.
Tatis.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
High. No balls. 1 strike.
Just the PlayStation 5 camera that came with it. I had the transparency. That's the reason I'm sort of faded, because I still want to be able to see the corner of the game. I have it set that way.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. This one high.
That's kind of on purpose,
Mateo has a beat on it.
so I can still
Makes the grab. Runner tags
see if
home.
anything happens in that corner of the game.
He scores on the sac fly. It's 2-1. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
I mean, I can always
You're looking to get something up in the zone
1-0.
that you
make
can put in the air.
myself
Worst
more
case scenario,
visible.
a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Ball
And
2.
another ball. Righty delivers. And one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mateo trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. James McCann in
Ball.
now. Outside. Ball.
I mean, is it really bad? Can you not see me?
And he chases a high fastball there.
The high
1-1.
fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level.
Yeehaw!
It's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
The 1-2.
Yeehaw!
Down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm
Batting
sure that's
ninth,
going to sit on him for
the
a
second
little
baseman.
while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, taken for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
I can't change the camera.
Just a beautiful.
I can't
triple
change that
start
while
to
streaming, I
finish.
don't
Got
think.
a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Left-hand batter waits. Hit slowly on the ground. Bogarts throws to first in time. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
So that's about.
To really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, let that run in.
And first offering is fouled off.
I normally don't like using the PlayStation camera, but I figured,
Line to kick the pitch.
why not?
This is the zone. 1-1. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes.
So how do you feel about last night's win?
Timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Good. Give me 1 second.
Put the ball in play and just hope it finds a hole.
Yeah, that should be better.
0-1.
Only problem is now I can't see the corner of that the corner of my screen. That's why I had the transparency the way I did.
Weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And here it comes. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2.
No, not really. Just a dynamic difficulty updates. That's the thing with the PlayStation camera. The way, depending on the game you're playing, I have to move the camera around. Because like that top left-hand corner may be more important if I play like Jedi Fallen Order or something like that.
2-2 now. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away.
No different than I've seen you move the camera around depending on what you're doing.
A pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning.
But I do have it set to chroma key, so it's not a full. That's why it's sort of only focused on me, not a square, like a regular shape.
This rain is not letting up.
He's out.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Merrill in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
So
just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Lewis.
Do we really think these Padres players are going to get banned from? I heard there. Was it you that said there might be up to 3 of them?
And that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no.
Or did I read that somewhere else?
Now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2.
Here's the thing. Like, I'm one of those guys that will always say Pete Rose does not belong in the Hall of Fame. I'm one of those guys that will always say if you bet on the game, you should be suspended. Because I remember going on a field trip to Camden Yards in
50% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance
Middle
if he
school.
keeps this up.
And there's big signs, or at least there were back then, I assume there still are, no betting on baseball. Now, and we've all known because of the whole Black Sox scandal that that's the cardinal sin in baseball. So again, no real problem with it. It comes across hypocritical, though, when you have gambling sites sponsoring your pregame. But like a friend of mine pointed out, you can have gambling sites sponsoring your pregame because that's meant for fans. Fans don't influence the game, players do.
Now this is in the air down the line. Puts it away.
If I remember right, Calvin Wrigley, I think was Calvin Wrigley of the
next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1. He struck out
of the Falcons got suspended for a year
just misses a ball and
for gambling. Like, because if I remember right, I think I remember somebody telling me that like NFL players are not allowed to play fantasy football. Baseball players are not allowed to play fantasy baseball because
another ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
He's got it, and the inning is over.
are any of the players for the Padres actually in the majors?
For San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. Pitch. Kim,
No, that's
an
the ball.
all-star a season ago. 29 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Foul ball there. 2-2.
Full
That
count.
one way inside.
Ball
Outside,
4.
and that is ball 4.
Where do
Just
you
doesn't have
fall
great
on
command of his
the
pitches, and
Pete
this one
Rose to the Hall of
definitely
Fame
more
thing?
walks than you'd like to see.
Bogarts in the box now. Takes strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice
Despite
job
the
staying
gambling?
back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
That one missed.
2-2.
Yeah, but I understand that.
They don't want to give
But-
him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run,
To me, the fact that he even bet on his own team,
Off-balance beat, there's one. It's a double play.
got what he was looking for on the mound right there.
Beautiful play.
There's took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
so what do we think the chances of Norby wrestling second base away from Mateo
No.
First pitch misses.
playing well enough to stay
At
up?
third with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
What do you
Chases
got?
swing, now with appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
I'm of the opinion, and this is no offense to Norby, that if Mayo had been healthy, it would have been Mayo, not
Padres leave one, and this game is still tied at
Norby.
2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here is James McCann. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Well, that's a person you don't expect to. James McCann. Way over the wall, Baltimore.
It's 3-2.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a
Goodbye home run is the old Gary Thorne call. They need to update that.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Connor North, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
I didn't see the game on TV. Do they have his batting stance right?
No. Good eye there.
Always exciting to see a
One
leadoff
ball,
home
one
run in
strike.
an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up.
I miss
You
Gary
start to
Thorne,
expect a
period.
big inning.
Swings through
Actually,
that
you
one
know who
for
I really
strike
miss?
two.
One ball.
And I know this is going to go back.
Slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Ball.
I know this is going to go back to probably a little bit before your time. The day they let John Miller go was a sad day in Baltimore.
That one lifted to left. Gallo in position.
Because Angelos' ego wanted him more focused on the Orioles being more of a homer and not doing the ESPN Sunday Night Baseball.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And a foul ball.
That man was a joy to listen to.
This
1-1.
guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. He never takes a break. It's guys like that. Even
He
though
was
they
here
have
in your
big speed,
lifetime.
the
It's
fact
just
that
like
they're
you said, you
consistent
didn't
with it,
really get into
they make
baseball
moves
till you
on
were
the
like
base
6,
paths.
and I think that was just after he left.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three.
Now batting.
Here's Adley.
And don't even get me started on the
by trade, but the
Orioles
key
letting
is
Jim
here
Hunter
on this
go.
one.
That was another
This
dark
one
day.
popped up. Moving under this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is Orioles baseball on the show Mid-Atlantic.
Brian, name me want to stop streaming and go to Taco Bell.
Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
New
Now
pitcher
pitching
coming
for
on.
the
You really
veteran
think the thumbnail
Danny
makes that
Coulombe.
big of a difference?
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So
Coulombe.
this is a
No,
big
that's the
opportunity
ball.
for him to get some important outs and try
One
to help
ball,
carry
no
this lead
strike.
into the later innings.
That's
Off
the
the
ball.
mark there. And that's
Two
ball
balls.
two.
You know,
No
this
strike.
guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing.
I meant to
gonna
ask you. Actually, I did ask you the other day, and I don't know if
Makes the
you
count 2-1
weren't near the computer and didn't hear me.
at the belt and fires.
You think
Misses.
me using the same thumbnail over and over for Orioles franchise is hurting the video or not? Oh, I checked my click-through rate. I'm at 2.6, so I'm still below that 4% that YouTube says is
Fights it off. You'll
good.
see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
God, I hate when they do this. I hate when they just...
That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Takes
So
your base.
lead off walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. No outs. Runner at first. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth puts a bunt down,
That's foul.
and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Gets the bunt down the right side. Acrobatic throw for one, and that's all they'll get.
Wow.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have
That
enough time to
was
set his feet and make a strong
stupid
accurate
play.
throw. Had to rush it, but he
It
got
worked,
off
but it
and he
was
got
stupid.
there in time to get that out at second base.
But I don't think I don't think the way that was going, I don't think I would have gotten him at first.
With the tying run
That
on
was
at
sick.
first
That shouldn't have
in
worked.
the top half of the sixth. Hit on the ground.
Brian, respectfully, I disagree. That was not a great play. That was a lucky play.
It's a double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Never mind, man. I gotta change Norby's number, isn't it? 12.
Jordan Westburg.
That's true.
Musgrove back to work. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Luis Patino gets the ball now.
Number
And that's a
77.
big potential run out there at
Luis
second as he comes in
Patino.
trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping
Oh,
the
I-
ball from getting by them
right
into the
fielder.
outfield.
I
Any way
don't
they
dislike
can.
Norby. I just, like I said, you agreed with me that if Mayo was healthy, it'd have been Mayo, not... Now, could Mayo have played second base, or was he just pretty much
Swing and a ground ball to middle. That's a base
corners?
hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Angel De Los Santos preparing to come on if needed. Middleton getting loose as well. Oh, 2 now. And down on strikes. And there's one down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Down the line. Gallo sprinting for this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And the 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Tatis drifts towards it. Calls it in, 2 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
No.
Just missed. O'Hearn, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. That one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. Throw into third, and it throws off line, safe at third.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And here's the
big
catcher,
James
McCann.
big.
It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Sounds good. I'll send you a
He
text.
swings and misses
No
at
ball.
the initial offer.
1 strike. One.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
By the way, Brian, you still here?
Misses there. 2 on, 2 outs. That one hit to right. Tatis after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2.
You asked about the quality of the PlayStation camera. There you go.
We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Jackson Merrill. And the pitch. And a foul ball.
I want to ask this, Pigtown, and I don't mean it. You don't think Jackson's one of the players that's going to get implicated in this possibly gambling?
On its way to the corner. On the run towards the line.
Nope.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
What do you mean, so with his mother and father? Was there a first part to that message that I missed?
It stays 0-2. And down the lefty. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. With the leadoff hitter so critical.
I'm certainly understand. I'm certainly not saying that is the case. I was just asking your opinion.
And now Brandon Lewis fought off foul.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to ask you that.
1-1.
And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it close.
Foot slider struck him out.
Oh, I get it.
So the batting order
You can never say for sure.
now the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Sung Kim. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jacob Webb.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Mountcastle, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Padres go down quietly. Still down by a count of 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Keenan Middleton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
I'm gonna let Webb.
Now he steps out as time is granted. pitch. Norby
1-0.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball
Chase that time. The
Ball
next pitch
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
Hey, Pigtown, did you see the video of the guy that had a Zoom call about court for a suspended license, but he answered the Zoom call while driving?
Hit here. And that one fouled off.
Brian, you should have seen it. I put it in our group text.
And a foul ball.
I gotta send you the video, man. Like,
3-2 on the way.
this guy answers a Zoom call for court while he's supposed to be dealing with a suspended license, and he actually has the nerve to tell the judge, "Hold on a second while I park." After the judge says, "Are you driving?" "Yeah, I just pulled up to my doctor's office."
This one lifted in
Right.
the air, left field. Gallo makes the grab, 2 down.
Now back,
Now
the
the number 2
designated
hitter, Adley Rutschman.
That's a special kind of stupid. The one thing I will tell you about the PlayStation camera, Brian, if you get it, you're going to have to, depending on the game, you're going to have to change the location of the camera, because obviously that sits there. So there's nothing really MLB The Show wise in the top left-hand corner. That's why I have it there. There might be something you need in like a first-person shooter, like a Star Wars game or something, so you may need to change the location depending on the game.
Right-hander kick steals. Not
1-2.
close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And
2-2.
another ball.
Are you still thinking about getting it?
Now fly ball to right center. Tatis drifts towards it.
Oh, and I don't think the PlayStation camera will work if you don't stream through console. I don't think it'll work with
And welcome back to the ballpark.
the way you've been
Now it's
streaming.
the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. A wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Fouled round first base side. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Manny Machado.
The
One
third
for
baseman,
3.
number 13, Manny Machado.
Lifted in the air, right field. O'Hearn has this one sized up. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Padres,
2 outs, base is empty.
the left fielder,
Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Gallo. Now
Left-hander
pitching
out of the
for the
bullpen,
Orioles,
Perez.
number 58.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here.
Really?
He'll circle the bases. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-3.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me?
Ball.
How did he do that?
Tatis stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball
That's
2.
down and in. And there's a foul ball.
That's
Next
a
off
strike.
is in for a strike. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you
Are you really going to blow
straight to it. That's
back-to-back
great work right there.
games
Chance
for me in
got
this
even
series,
score and maybe
Perez?
extend this game.
puts it in
Yep,
the
you
air
are.
towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. Tying run is in to score from second. It's 4-4.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Yeah, I mean, that would probably work more with that. I mean, I don't know, are you still using that
stays in the zone
app?
on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Tied at 4.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Stays alive.
I should have just kept.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going.
I should have just kept rolling with Webb, not played the matchup.
2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Now the DH for the Padres, Brandon Lewis. He's been a great free agent sign. Hunter Harvey taking over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
The 0-2. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. But they score twice and even it up. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Angel De Los Santos.
He's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2.
1-0.
A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Westberg, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder,
Ryan
number
O'Hearn
32.
comes up to hit. That one not close. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Robert Suarez up and loosening in the pen. Cosgrove, a left-hander, also throwing. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off. He was late. Gets under and pops it up. Kim settles under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first.
You're out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Not even close there. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him working. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Right here, Sandra Bogarts now. And he blows that one by him at 100.
That's the ball.
By the way, Brian, I'm down to about 102 hours apparently needed.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses. Ball 2. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. One down, runner at first. Here's Machado.
That didn't hit him.
Strike one.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big
I appreciate it.
on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
I don't even know what I unlocked with the getting the 3,000 watch hours.
And 1 back now, and on the mound, the closer, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Stowers swings through it for strike 1.
Why did I swing that pitch?
Four in the 9th. Lifted in the air, out to left. Gallo in position. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. And now the first baseman. The other way. And there's a base hit to right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there...
Neither could I. I tried it a couple times. But then again, it could have been the old laptop I was trying to do it with, too.
Swings and misses.
No ball.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the...
I'll take another triple right now, Norby.
Sit back long enough on that.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes a pitch.
An Elgato.
Tied at 4. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. On a line. Squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now at Oriole Park, on to extra innings. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Harvey back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball.
Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Corey Howell. Cronenworth up to bat next.
You know, I'm thinking I need to take Cano out of the setup role and put Harvey in there.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering.
Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike to second, and that's not it.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in. Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of
that ball down the line, and it falls. In comes the run from third, and it's now 5-4. One down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Luis Campusano, known for his late inning heroics. The new pitcher in the game, Yennier Cano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No strike.
Man at first, one away. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
I wish people would stop saying that. That's baseball. I mean, if you watch a baseball game, those kind of hits happen more than line drive. Like, do people not watch it? I mean, Brian, how many games do you go to? Like, those hits happen multiple times a game. I get so aggravated when people call it an SDS special. It's not. It's baseball.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Sorry, it's not you. It's just... It's
in the infield at the corners.
Annoying. It's like, it's not.
Westbrook. Here's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single, and the home team.
I love Amos like a brother, but
it's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Now into the ball game on defense. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. The right-hander back to work. Delivers outside.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And that one fouled off.
But okay, you go to all kind of games. How many hits like that do you see? You see multiple hits like that a game.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Amos is famous for his ranch takedown. Especially how ratings don't matter.
Actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
And that will keep things going.
Left side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
That's why I say, like, you have more hits. I dare say there are more hits in Major League Baseball that land in front of outfielders than they do go over their head or anything like that, or slice it.
First and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Adley Rutschman. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Merrill gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now.
I'll tell you what, if he did.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 1 out. Jordan West.
I hear you.
Outfielders playing shallow. Corners are in, trying to put down the runner at third. There's the strike.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it, one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Right side. Tatis drifts towards it.
This is not going to be easy.
Tags from third. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get
I had to
the
try.
across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag.
That's not true. Anybody that values you as a friend values your opinion.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious.
Let's keep it rolling. Wow, what an April. Am I reading that right? 0.42 ERA, 21. Wow. He may need to be in double A. Dr. Boy. Down. Kansas City. Where's my... I subscribe to the Buck Showalter theory. Win series. And I did that against San
Live
Diego.
from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals.
You know what would be really funny, Brian, is if they called up River Towns and River Towns started tonight in the outfield for the Royals. You'd have to get his autograph for
Just
Anna.
about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, Cole Reagan. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Wow.
Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city.
Hey, Cole Reagan's channeled his inner Reed Detmers.
So, look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
At the ball.
Just missed. Out to short. Witt fires over to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ryan Mountcastle.
And you got to like this matchup for him as a guy who hits left-handed pitchers as well as anyone, it seems. I mean, he's hitting over 300 against southpaws this season.
Nope.
He's got a good shot to make a big impact against the left-hander on the hill today.
One out, base is empty. Right field.
Okay, Harvey's definitely a no-go today.
Slices foul. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ziggy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. This to center field. Waters settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Half inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Grayson Rodriguez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ground ball, left side. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down.
They signed Armando Sosa. They signed
because of that,
DJ Martinez.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Rodriguez, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Bobby Witt Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see it. Because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Arroyo over at first with 1 away. At him looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner.
That reminds me.
2 on now with 2 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. A 3-run homer. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Now here is Vinny Pasquantino. And that's down, a base hit. And that keeps
Maybe I should have stopped playing.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Renfroe hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 3rd out. Royals grab 3 on this homer. It's now 3-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium.
Not the way you
Here's
want to
Ryan
start.
Mountcastle. Reagan's back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind to the pitch. Got it by him for the K.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
I got 1
Assigned to
ball,
home
1
plate
strike.
duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with,
1 ball,
especially if you've got a
2
pitcher
strikes.
out there coming at you with high velocity. Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Next
2 balls,
offering way
2
off the
strikes.
plate. The Orioles trailing by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, left field. Martinez has a beat on it. Nabs it.
I would never have DJ Martinez.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Wow.
coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority
outside.
instead of a fly out to left.
Connor Norby, the next to hit, takes outside. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, not this again.
2 outs.
I hate that.
And they'll do it again.
That finish him scared the heck out of me.
0-2. On the ground, right side. Arroyo throws to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in Kansas City, here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mateo has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Drew Waters stands in. Not
1-0.
close with that one. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Cowser snags it, and a couple of quick outs. So the Royals batting order turns over. Dairon Blanco digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
To the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Royals, but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And he swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Puts it in on the run. Next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday.
The second base.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. You're making a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
Swings through that one out front that time.
Matty really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering upstairs. The Royals leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit hard. That gets through. Man at first with 1 gone. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
On the ground to first.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Holliday leads off first with 1 away. That one misses. And the count's even at 2. Down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Kicks and deals.
Inside, ball 1.
The inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
To the right side, Arroyo. On to first.
He's out.
That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of. And we're back. Here's Christian Arroyo. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
That one's in there, and it's
1 ball,
1 and 1.
strike.
Swinging a foul straight back.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Martinez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's off
inside, ball
the
2.
inside edge. Now 2-0.
Ball that's
Just
outside.
missed.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. In there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Outside low. Now
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That's out to center field. Mateo makes the play.
Okay, Grayson's has settled down.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. A line to kick the pitch. Line drive and foul ball.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch is outside. Bounced up the middle. Witt gathers and throws to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. Foul ball. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. And he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. High fly ball out to center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 6.
Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now 2-0.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Finish him.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Just misses without.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hot shot to third. And that'll do
Got
it.
him.
3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. There's a strike.
The Pasquatch.
That one not close. 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot.
2 strikes.
And the count is even, 2-2. And the pitch. Out towards right center field. Mateo trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just missed. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? And here is Sosa to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Not to be confused with Sammy.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. KC down in order. They lead at 3-0. here in Kansas City.
If only my
Here's
offense
the
would
first
do
baseman,
anything.
Colby Mayo. We'll see who went.
You know, these Orioles are not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball to strike. Good eye right there.
2-1.
And there's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Probably swung the ball for.
We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, right field. Blanco makes the grab, one away. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The Orioles trailing by 3. We're at the top of the 5th. Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Ball 1.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, rolling away with some good action at the end. Well, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Yeah, foul ball. Mayo off of first with 2 away. Hey, out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs.
1 ball,
Chase that time.
2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. 3rd out. That ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City. Drew Waters. Rodriguez back to work. Just missed.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That one missed. The other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Blanco in the box again. Takes the strike. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. In
1 ball,
the dirt, and
2
a count
strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rutschman on to first, in time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Arroyo up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. Shootout, nobody on.
Ball 3.
And there's the automatic. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman pulls that one down, and that is that. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's back here at Kauffman Stadium. Top 6. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Foul ball there. Ball 1 there. Out to short. It's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Come on, Mateo.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And down to shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Mateo runs. He's in for a strike. For the second great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw in, but it's offline.
Read it. Safe.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Come on.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batting.
So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Lifted in the air right center field. Blanco under this one. Snags it for the second out.
Yeah, that
Trying
was
to put the Orioles in the lead.
Opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
The first baseman.
So first and second with 2 outs. Colby Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Scott Alexander getting loose out there. Anderson, the right-hander, also getting loose. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around third. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. He'll score the tie.
Yes, let's go.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. You connect, and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. Chris Povich gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
0-1.
Can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Finish him.
And on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ball. Leading off, Bobby Witt Jr. And he deals. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Rutschman in position. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And there's a foul ball. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And this is the zone. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2-2 now.
Helpful.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. One gone, runner at first. Next is the Royals catcher, Salvador Perez. Fastball for a strike.
The count.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering upstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep your bat alive.
And that's ball 4.
That pitch is in.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. The dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, ball.
The 0-1. And a good eye there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Go ahead run at second. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball.
Up and in, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Up the middle, Henderson. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Royals strand a pair, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Colton Cowser.
Okay, we web.
The pitch. Povich, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now it's even up. And another ball. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Martinez pulls it down, 1 away. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles, 1 for 2. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Pitch. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's the throw. Tries to get back and save.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come
up next
through.
with
It's just
Orioles.
bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Thank you.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses. 3-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Let's go.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
I'm out.
One drilled left field. And it's foul. The pitch. In the air, right field.
No.
Makes the grab. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs.
I could be wrong. I think I've streamed for almost 4 hours and haven't hit 1 home run, I don't think.
Looking for some insurance.
0-1.
Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
2 on, 2 outs. Slap the other way. Foul. 0-2 now.
1 ball.
That one is inside ball 1. Mateo, the lead runner at second. Henderson at first. 2 out of the inning. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Here comes the runner. He'll score and they lead by 2.
Let's go.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Nick Anderson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here is Ryan Mountcastle.
0-1's the count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Pasquantino takes it himself. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Midway. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jacob Webb.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Sosa up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball
2 balls,
1.
no strikes.
Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
Armando Sosa.
Down a little bit high, and that's ball 3. That to right, and it's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging.
Pops him up.
This one in the air. Henderson calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Swing and a ball popped up. Norby under it. Calls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. And now the right fielder, Dairon Blanco.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball,
That's
that's out.
outside. 1-2 to count. And that's down and away. 2 outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
That's why I miss you, Ramon, your riffs.
Well, patience and
Ramon
discipline
makes
paid
that
off
play.
right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
That's a
off
ball.
of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That misses, and now 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big...
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second, and it's now 5-4.
Big RBI for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Witt at the plate now, and that's inside. And fouled off. Arroyo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Shelby
18.
Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball inside.
Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Good
That's a
eye in
ball.
that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Nails it that one. It's a strikeout. So next to hit for Baltimore, Connor Norton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground, Arroyo whips it to first on the run. On target, he got him. Nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck
0-1.
circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
That's what Martinez should be doing.
Second now, as they still don't have it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball, that pitch is out.
At the plate and takes high there. That
Ball,
one missing
that's inside.
inside.
Ball,
Just
that's out.
missed. Jorge Mateo next at bat for Baltimore. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. But you might want to go talk to him.
And now the center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
I agree. There's no reason to have
Some guys just take it to another level.
JD Martinez
And
in
right now at the
the
plate,
outfield.
it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Orioles stranded. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. JD Martinez. Webb back to work.
Ball, that's
Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And
that's
another
off the plate. Ball 2.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it into the warning track. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game. Keegan Aiken into the game. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Next offering is down low.
2-2 now.
And that one is
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Minnie Pasquantino hitting on deck circle. Out to short, Henderson. Zips it to first. And they get Perez for the out.
The first baseman, number 9.
Like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that.
Ball, that's
Pasquantino,
off the plate.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Kicks and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there. Still down a run. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Scott Alexander.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Big swing and a miss.
Really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Activity in the bullpen. John Schreiber getting ready to go. Here comes a pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Short hop liner, handled it short. Sends it to
And the first pick in the 2021 draft rounds out to the second pick.
And here is Anthony Santander.
Or the 2019 draft. I can't remember.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
swings and drives one out to deep left field. Martinez going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone.
Pretty sure that's my first home run of the stream.
Home run number 10 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-4.
Thank you.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
Everything kind of runs together, and I don't remember. I'm terrible with dates.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit, and it's fouled away.
Is he the only one?
Way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 run across in the frame.
Well, you know what that means.
You're the top of the 9th.
Next, maybe not this coming roster update, but one of the 2 next roster updates, he's going to be no longer in MLB The Show.
And that hits the bag.
Had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that dropped foul.
Finish him.
Gunnar Henderson.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further.
Yep, I just said that.
It's a
Yep.
2-run.
It might not be in the next roster update, since I think the next roster update's Friday, but it'll definitely be in the one after that.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th.
By the way, after this game, I'm going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break and then be back.
Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself to save.
Third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. In triple digits.
Okay, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And the count 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing, and he popped it up. Holiday on the move.
Their second round pick was Gunnar Henderson. I said that.
And there's one down.
The center fielder,
Next up for the Royals, Drew Waters. And that's
Inside, ball
off
1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Quickly to second for 1. And that's a double play to end it.
Let's go.
Pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I don't know, Brian. I can't think of it. Clue me in.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For Kansas City, 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base.
All right.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Again, leaving the stream up. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome back to me. We're going to put on some throwback unis for this. I got to say, Dean Kramer is boring to pitch with in this game. I pitch very well with him, but he is boring to pitch with. See, I don't remember this. I thought this was a road uniform, not a home uniform. Let's go 66 series. You're fine. I just came back from a break myself. So I took about a 5-10 minute break. I was saying, I like Dean Kramer, but he is boring to pitch with in this game. Like, there's no real movement in his windup. There's just nothing exciting about it. And busy at work is better than the alternative. No work at all.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Brady Singer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout.
You would have loved to see who.
He needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Gunnar Henderson leading things off and takes the strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, everybody loves a knuckleballer.
Sliced hard, but
Pretty sure the original knuckleballer was Oriole, Hoyt Wilhelm.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped to short. Over to first.
I mean, I know he was an Oriole, but I think he was one of the.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today.
What's up, Gabe?
Blowing out a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
That's
2 balls,
inside.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty.
So, let me get everybody's opinion. Is Salvador Perez a Hall of Fame?
The 3-1.
Is he a Hall of Famer?
That one pushed foul.
I thought you were Garfield, Brian.
1 down, base is
Somebody
empty.
told me that was your voice.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Batting third.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Rutschman stands at first with 1 out. That one out to right. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
So see, that's another reason why you're Garfield. You want, if you're seeing Garfield, you wanted Italian food.
On the ground, right side.
Did you get lasagna?
They get the force, and that is that. One left for the Orioles. The Royals.
Did you at least save me a breadstick?
Scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show.
I mean, what kind of friend goes to Olive Garden and doesn't save their friend's breadstick?
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Dean Kremer.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Outfielders are shifted towards right field, looking for him to go the other way. The 0-1. Pulls that one foul. The wind and the pitch.
Let me get this straight.
Right side, and it goes
Gabe, you would choose
foul.
breadsticks over friendship. That's good. Maybe you're really Garfield.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed
Batting
off the
second.
base paths. It's
The
not just the
second
pitcher.
baseman.
It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner
Now,
potentially stealing, but also being
Brian,
positioned to
speaking
make a
of
play as an
Italy,
outfielder.
you do know that
Base
Italy
hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking
or
an extra
Rome
base.
is a city
So I think
in
everyone
Italy.
was just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And a foul ball.
Geez, you would choose breadsticks over friends. I ought to put that in our group text.
This one smoked out to left.
Friendships or breadsticks?
Showers grabs it on the run. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
It becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run-scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, I mean, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on. And
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Scoreless after 1.
Question for the friends in this group text. Would you choose your friends or Olive Garden breadsticks?
Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for the
go.
Orioles,
Now it's the veteran
the right
outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike.
well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a pitch. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten the friendly strike 3. Next to hit, Colton Cowser.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he
Colton
went
Cowser.
the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Martinez makes the grab. Out number 2. Two outs, bases empty. Here's Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick.
An 0 for 25 shit, Brian.
Nice everyday player. He swings and fouls one off.
See that? Gabriel's 0 for 25.
No score here in the second.
Gabe can't hit. He's too focused on breadsticks.
That one misses. Ball 1.
That's what this game needs, is a bat skin. An Olive Garden breadstick.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Brings it in. And that'll do it.
I could totally see Brian playing Diamond Dynasty with an Olive Garden breadstick bat.
Cade Martinez. Kremer back to work. This is just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Fights it off. We'll see another.
Okay, we're all going to Olive Garden. Gabe is treating.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the
0-1's
plate.
the count.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. And there's 2 away. Off to a strong start, Sidney, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but also
There you go. Get Vinny to get you some breadsticks.
allowing some balls in play as well.
Vinny Pasquantino in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one drifts inside.
This lineup's going to have to find a way.
Because it was your idea.
A little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time out, do whatever it takes.
You told me your middle name was Moneybag.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
And that your uncle was Scrooge McDuck.
Center field. Stowers tracks it down for the out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Kansas City, and now Kyle Stowers. The line to the pitch. And a foul ball.
Hey, that's even better. Actually, can we go to Outback Steakhouse so we can get a blooming onion? Okay, no Harvey, no Webb. Okay. So my middle relief is really my 2 left-handers.
Righty to the plate. Rip to 3rd. Jump throw across his body.
I mean, I will grant you that the steak is better at Texas Roadhouse.
Batting done. The second baseman.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out.
I don't know how Blue works. I never watched Blue's Clues, so I don't know how Blues work.
Throw right there, in the air, all the way from 3rd base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play 3rd base.
Oh, gets dirty. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Gunnar Henderson.
Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Getting ready to hit.
That's
that
a ball.
misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And another ball. Adley Rutschman waiting on deck for the Orioles.
That's a good question. Olive Garden breadsticks or Texas Roadhouse rolls?
Bounced up the middle. Witt over to
He's
first.
out.
And the Orioles set down in order. Nothing doing this time around.
That
Ready to go for the
Leading
last
up
half
for
of the
the
inning.
Royals,
So here's the Royals
the
DH,
designated hitter.
Hunter Renfroe.
okay? Chipotle it is.
Renfroe.
The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Pitch
one ball,
misses
one
there,
strike.
and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And
Two
that
balls,
skips
two
into dirt.
strikes.
And now the count filled
Where's
up
Pigtown?
3-2.
I need his opinion. Texas Roadhouse rolls or
And pitch.
Olive Garden breadsticks?
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Forget about the question of are we alone in the universe? This is the bigger question.
So much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That's ball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Nobody
You know what?
out.
Hold on a second. I got to put this as a poll on Twitter, and I'm going to tag both Olive Garden and Texas Roadhouse. Okay. Question. Probably the most important question of the day. You're telling me Texas Roadhouse doesn't have an official? Olive Garden. Because they don't have official Twitter accounts. Breadsticks. Question mark. Olive Garden breadstick. Texas Roadhouse rolls. There you go. It's officially up on Twitter. Vote. Retweet. Let's see if we can get how many votes we can get.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Bounce to the left side. And it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats it.
What was Kyle Stowers doing?
Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
It's like he had a breadstick shoved up his midline.
In the air, out towards left center. Base hit. One run is in. Runner stops at third, and the the quarters with nobody out.
Well, to start first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Sosa on third. Waters on at first with nobody out. Base hit and a run into score.
Well done, drives in the run. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
And a pitch.
Ball. Down.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Headed to the plate. One run scores. Here comes another. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4. He was all over.
What is that noise when they score a run?
He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
I've not heard that at all in any Amos' streams.
And he hit the ball on the screws.
With in the box now, no balls and a strike.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Oh, now a great stop, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one at the knees for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being
swung on, belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking
Albert Suarez gets the call from the pen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And here is Salvador Perez. Stowers drops steps, heads back on it. And it's caught for the out. Oh, the throw is wild.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Fly to left his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Cowser makes the catch, and that'll do it.
I would say it's debatable if it's
Back here
working.
at Kauffman Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead.
Well, no, it's not debatable that it's cut time off the game, but
hit pretty well in the air out to center. Waters makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Flied to right his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder,
And at first, Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Dean, keep this up.
Out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fouled off to the right.
Finish
Westbrook,
him.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Why did my pole not post?
Missed inside. Now 1 and 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That's too high. Renfroe goes 6'1".
Gabe, we might have to talk about Dean Kramer's place in the rotation.
A good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And it is 2-1. Gets a piece there.
What are you going to order, Brian?
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Cheese. Yes, please.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
That one to first, Mountcastle. Barely got him for the out, close play.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Walker. In the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a strike. And another ball. Working by him for the K. Royals go down 1-2-3 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Tell you what, Suarez is making a case to take that spot in the rotation.
Center fielder, Colton Cowser. Well struck right field.
That's gone.
And that ball is out of here.
Yeah, right, that guy caught that ball
He
barehanded.
hammers one out to right. Home run number 5
Goodbye,
on the season,
home run.
and they cut into the lead. It's 5-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Mountcastle stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single. And next for the Orioles, Kyle Stowers. That misses. Ball 1. strike on the outside corner.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And the right-hander deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That one misses, and that's ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
In the air, right field. Blanco sizing this one up.
Nope.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The batter, number
so
2.
the lineup flips over. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Mountcastle off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball.
Finish him.
Two outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out, and that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Tyrone Blanco. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. And that is strike one.
Well, these Royals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Arroyo stands in now and watches strike one.
Whoa, that's down.
Cutting but missing down low. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to full side.
The batter, number 7.
Just stayed nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Witt at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here's a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Stowers on the move to the alley. Stowers makes the play.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Martinez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Gabe, you still here?
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cowser makes the play, and that's the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in Kansas City. Top. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Y'all left me to go get breadsticks, didn't you?
That's down and in. A slider missed. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Yeah, we need to.
Westbrook in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Do I give it to Suarez or do I call up Povich? Do I call up Dermott?
So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Rutschman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses, and now 3-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Over to first, but he beats it. And at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Singer checks the runner. And he's back in.
Can I just say that I hate the fact that I feel like if Brian beats me in fantasy this week, it's going to be because of Gunnar Henderson. I mean, because of Westberg.
It feels like it's really.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. He definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. And a 1-2. That one hit to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2, Sam.
Two outs. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Come on.
And he deals. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Finish right there. That's down and in.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. This keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Royals. Scott Alexander, the left-hander, up and throwing. Anderson, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brady Singer departs, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. So a lefty out of the pen, Angel Serpa.
Number 62.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season of keeping the ball in the ball. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Angel Serpa.
Now it's going to be Kyle Stout.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
2-1.
ton.
Hey. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Salvador Perez. And here it comes. On the inside corner for a strike.
Ball inside.
The inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Pitches in the dirt, and a full count now. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters especially.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now. Keegan Aiken.
Number 45.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 down, base is empty.
Nope. Ball 1.
That's in for a strike. And a ground ball to first. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Renfroe steps in for the Royals. In there, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out of first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Let's go, let's go. Come on.
AC down in order, and it remains 5-3. Top of inning number 7, and into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. First offering, and it just misses. Serpa, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Bounced up the middle. The throw to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. So the batting order turns over. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Gets the call, and it's 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the 2nd game of the series. That one ripped. That's back. And
yes.
Out of here. All muscle to center field. His
Goodbye.
7th home run of the season. It's 5-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. The guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Now Anderson on to pitch here.
Well,
the best reliever. Love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Popped up.
Why did I swing at that?
Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3.
Jordan Westburg.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Just missed. That's the 1-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
So, Gabe, you're telling me we reacquired a guy that we let go.
Run for strike 3, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's down to 1 at 5-4. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Sosa to the plate. Aiken back to work. That's in there.
I don't even know if I could. I don't even know.
Right through there for a strike.
I mean, I suppose you could give us innings.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Pigtown, you still here?
Drew Waters stands in.
I know you're also working.
Baseball for a strike.
You need to start putting this stuff in my Discord, bud, under the Orioles tab. We apparently reacquired Julio Teheran.
So the Royals batting order turns over. So up now for Kansas City. Dairon Blanco hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Arguably, he should have made the team out of the.
You make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
You could argue he should have made the team out of spring training.
In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Throw to second, ow, and that'll end the inning.
the catcher definitely looked ready for.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Smith.
Now pitching for
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
You're not facing a
Movement in the bullpen.
lefty.
Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Brandon Hyde making a move for a pinch hitter. Colby Mayo.
And this is a big bat coming through. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got a big swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at it right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. I'm not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one the other way, and it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Where in the world was the center fielder to back that up? There's no reason why the left fielder should have fallen over and been the one to field that ball.
Mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Santander will hit next. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next pitch is outside.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra base.
And I've come all the way back.
He goes into second as a run scores.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Not a bat that we need.
Now, Colton Cowser. Center field. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one down.
I'll say this. I know Hyde was asked, not Hyde. Elias was asked specifically about Jesus Luzardo. I would be shocked if either Jesus Luzardo and or Tanner Scott are not an Oriole by the trade deadline. Makes too much sense.
Number first and second, one out. Next for the Orioles, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Oh, I must have misread the tweet from John Heyman then.
He wants us to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike.
For the lay off that pitch down.
And that's
One ball,
strike 2.
strikes.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult. Especially for
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Grounding ball here, rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss.
By the way, Gabe, I started this stream with back-to-back extra inning games.
This hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
Well, that's the strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Christian Arroyo. The line to kick the pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. High fly ball, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust it.
Coming out for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
Yennier Cano.
And Martinez.
Ball
Down to
1, no
first.
strike.
And he dives back
He's
in
good.
time. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's ball 2.
That's a little bit low.
2-0.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Ball
anything
at
in the
the
dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Perez,
oh, come on. No.
Takes ball one. Liner caught at second. Takes it to the
Yeah, he beat him to the
and doubles him off.
Oh my, he beat him to.
And this remains a 5-5 ball game.
Mental error by Bobby Witt. Looks like the Bobby Witt from Amos's franchise.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shelby Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Henderson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Adley Rutschman waits on deck. 3-2 now. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
And into the box for Baltimore, Adley Rutschman. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. John Schreiber appears to be getting loose.
Ball for a strike. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Fly ball down the line. He's under it. And there are 2 down.
Ah, what a missed opportunity.
And next is the designated hitter, Colby Mayo. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And a good eye there. Swings and misses. Slider right there. And it's second. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Finish him.
Next offering misses down and away.
Yeah, but if it's a minor league deal, that doesn't, I mean, I don't know.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. You're the top of the ninth. For the
That's one thing I wish this game would have, the ability to sign players to minor league contracts.
We head to the bottom of the ninth at the plate. Vinny Pasquantino. Cano back to work. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Oh, the throw is over his head. Around second now. Going for 3. In there, safe.
And that's why you take Santander out.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Through
You ever wanted to know why they take Santander out sometimes at the end of games? That's why.
A little bit high. The count now 2-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Sosa, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
The winning run at third. Here the last half of inning number 9. That misses, and the count is 3-1. In there at the knee.
A walk would not be the worst thing in the world.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The pitch. Runs it up to 96 to a
So here's a crazy idea. Could Webb start?
You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Swings through it for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then
Come on, Gabe wants extras.
hard to get the barrel to it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Out towards right center field.
I don't know how.
And that is the third out.
All you literally had to do was make contact. Wow.
So 1-0 for Kansas City. This ball game still tied 5-all.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a
To be fair,
pop-up.
the Cubs are a lot worse team than the Orioles.
Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, John So a change being made out at second. And pinch running for the Orioles.
I figured it out, Gabe. You don't want extras. You just like free stuff.
And that one fouled off.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered here in this one.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Oh, the Royals signed Tanner Scott.
Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting loose. They try another pitch out. One away with a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Wouldn't chase that time.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a pitch. Home strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Welcome back, Brian. As you can see, we're in extra. Why only one more? I was planning on just.
Now it's 3-2.
Mateo stands at third with one gone in the inning. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Got a great back and forth from that at bat. They're out some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
No, he's in there.
Checks over to first, and he's back.
I'm already just under 5 hours into this stream.
And fouled off.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2.
Really?
And we'll welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. Pitch. And he gets the inside corner for a strike. Now this is a rocket to left. And a quick out, number one. Here's Christian Arroyo. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second.
Don't. You know what?
Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Yep, I got
hit
him. Take your bait.
And that got him pretty flush.
I think he kind of leaned into that one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball that's
Next
outside.
pitch is
I
outside.
don't know what it is with these. I cannot.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Holiday. Off balance feet. There's one. Throw to first. They beat it.
Can I make a deal with the devil and tell him I'll give him my right arm if they'll
JD Martinez stays
heal
in.
Batista's now?
That one in triple digits.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Here in extra innings. And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Well, you're a better person than I because
This guy's got good power with one
I'm kind of
swing.
hoping all your players fall down steps. And are.
Yeah, there's
I'm kidding. Of course, but.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Blue. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Perez, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
All loaded up, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him!
Ooh.
That ends the frame. They leave him loaded. On to inning number 11 we go. We're all tied. Now we go to the 11th and into the box for Baltimore. Kyle.
There you go. Gave lots of extra innings.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Ball one.
Since when is Shriver a side armor? I don't remember him ever being a side armor.
Ripped to short. Slings it across. One up, one down. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Up and in, 1-0. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Rip, but it
Oh, come on, Jackson. You gotta kill that ball.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
So how much money do we think Juan Soto is going to get in the offseason?
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
About half of what Ohtani got?
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
There's no way he gets more than Ohtani. There's no...
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He doesn't get... They paid Ohtani that because he can hit and pitch. There's no way...
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how
Soto
you take
gets
that.
more than
That's
Ohtani.
as close as it gets.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Next
1 ball, 1
way
strike.
off the plate.
I think max he gets, I'll say, $450.
This one smashed down the right field line. He pulls into second. A run comes in the play.
Just a clutch at bat right there.
The
Big
catcher,
time
number
swing
25.
when this team really needed it. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Do we assume he stays with the Yankees?
And he breaks his back. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're here at the top half of the 11th. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing.
Oh my God. Could you imagine Amos if Juan Soto ends up with the Cubs? He'd be doing the Soto shuffle on stream every time they throw him a ball.
And there's the ball.
And I'm going to take a 5-minute break if after this game.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right
The
there.
bat.
Walk number 3,
The
and
third
free
baseman.
bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was
2
sitting off
balls,
speed
1
there.
strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Henderson on second. Rutschman on at first with 2 down. That
got a
one
full
not
count.
close. And it's 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Come on, Mateo. That would be nice.
Jorge Mateo now.
Sorry about that. I thought somebody in my house said something.
0-1.
You know, I bet you he could hit for us if the guy does anything you ask him to do. He's a good teammate.
Headed down the line.
Wonder if John Schreiber's ever
Get there, and it's a foul ball.
throwing 40 pitches in a game.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, inning over, and it could have been worse. The O's add one on an RBI double. It's tightened up. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City.
Now, do I let Batista try or do I bring in Perez?
These are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep. In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
No, we don't.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. So the tying run at second. Struck him out looking. Up to Renfroe at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. A one-run.
If I remember right, the longest game in professional baseball history was 33 innings with the Rochester Red Wings when Ripken was still in.
Himself 3 bases in the process. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And
now pitching
Cionel Perez comes on now. Infield comes in now. And now Edmundo Sosa.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close.
That's a
chase that time.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
I really just let Edmundo Sosa walk me off. I'm close to DFAing Perez.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John.
I don't put that on Batista. I probably shouldn't start the inning with him. We'll keep. We'll keep that. I don't need a whole new pitching staff. We still have to clear waivers. Try to send them down. Cooper. Let's see. No. He made me if I had waited and done the roster update because I am missing some Oriole minor leaguers because I started my season so early. Let's see. He's with the Nationals. I want to know more about this guy. I ain't gonna. I wouldn't have mind bringing him in. I'm not gonna give up the farm for geez. Everybody and their mother wants this guy in a trade. Oh well. Is there anybody halfway decent? Let's see. Why did you start it? Kind of regret trading Dylan Tate. Okay. SB's Ray is so bad in this game. Like, I can't even justify bringing him up. Same thing with Heasley. Adam is 40 man. I got 4 open spots in the 40. I know we just traded him for the guy that we just DFA'd. Problem is, there's no way he clears waivers. All right. Either way, I'll be back. I'm back. And we are going to play some more. But there's one problem. There's only one like or 2 likes on this stream. I'm getting ready to go into the 6th hour of the stream. There's only 1 like. Give me... I need to believe. There's a huge drop off. What is his stamina right now? Like, if I were to bring him up, he even got energy to pitch. No. See what I am going to do, though. I am going to... be a little bit of a risky move. Okay. Pretty drastic roster moves. How about I just aim to win the game? I don't care how many innings it goes, as long as I win the game. Sure. Whatever you say, Brian. We'll go with that. All right, let's see how the rookie does.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Cade Povich. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. He's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Arroyo. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Kyle Stowers.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 at nose at bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
Anybody curious? We're into the
One down, base is empty.
5 hour,
So
35
a foul
minute
ball
mark.
makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Anthony Santander. And a foul ball. Bounced out to short. Whit fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Siggy and today's starting pitcher, Cade Povich. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average.
For the record, that ERA was, I accidentally did not check him in the Rule 5. He was taken by Colorado. I traded to get him back. So that ERA was when he was pitching in Coors Field.
The other way. Santander steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Good Lord, how many utility? They got 3 utility guys in their lineup. Christian Arroyo, Enrique Hernandez, all 3 great utility guys. I need to call up the Royals and trade for a utility guy.
Tyrone Blanco in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. lefty fires.
Huh.
Hit in the air, right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a
What
double.
in the world?
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Looper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
That one
A
finds
duck
the zone.
snort? I've never heard it being called a duck snort.
Blanco leads off second with one gone in the inning.
I've heard Texas Leaguer.
And another ball.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Calls it in, 2 away. Now it's J.D. Martinez.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit in the air, center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Calls it in to end the inning. Royals lead 1, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Colby Mayo. Povich back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Povich goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
Right through there for a strike. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 down, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side. Martinez has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
So up next,
3,
Jorge Mateo.
Jorge
Let's see what the former
Mateo.
World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
On the ground. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Kansas City, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. And that one wrapped foul. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. A dive. Nice stop.
Nice play by Norby.
And they get the out.
Batting
Look at how he
6,
dives right there.
right
He's able to
fielder,
pop up to both
Hunter.
knees. Not enough time to get to his feet,
Renfroe.
but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Hunter Renfroe at the plate. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That one fouled off.
I would assume I've not seen Povich pitch much.
Kicks and fires. Inside and hit him. He had 2 strikes on him.
I would assume that he's a ground ball pitcher.
Here's Cade Hernandez.
1-0.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
Nope, that's
Just
away.
missed. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boo. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Renfro at first, 1 gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah. Even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And
come on.
A professional player and even a major league player.
Next offering is down low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering in there for a strike. So now 3 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Here's Christian Arroyo. That's down and in.
This umpire has not helped me at all.
1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. 1 runs in. Runner around third. In to score from first. It's 2-zip.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 11 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fly ball to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. New inning getting started. James McCann in now. Povich back to work. McCann fouls one off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one hammers, but pulled foul. That misses the zone. 1-1.
Judge hit number 300.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Into second.
He just doesn't have the lift to get it out.
Something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Jump throw on target. He got it. Nice play.
What a play by Bobby Witt. Wow.
Struck out swinging his first time.
I don't see him having much power in the majors.
And an excellent job keeping it right there.
I could be wrong.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Another RBI for Westburn.
It's 2-1.
Well, back
back within one as he brings home the run. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that. And certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs. Popped in the air, left field. Martinez right there to make the grab. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching. Set for the bottom of the
Well,
third.
I'm going to tell you what my father always told me. Walk in one hand, go to the bathroom in the other, and see which one fills up fast.
More than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
There's a strike. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing, went around. 0-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
The only viewer that I've heard say they want 30 innings is you.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
So take the S off of
Blanco gets his lead at first, nobody out.
viewers. You are a viewer.
The fastball runs back over the inside corner. Here is J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Nobody wants to see me go 30 innings and have to have Kobe Mayo pitch.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete.
Damn, we've fallen to 5.
And the Orioles won. On to the 4th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Brian doesn't want 30 innings. If Brian wanted 30 innings, Brian's a streamer. If he wanted 30 innings, he could give himself 30 innings. Kobe Mayo.
He hammers one out to center. His first homer of the year. It's 2-2.
Hey.
Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was
Gabe,
only a matter of time.
maybe Pigtown could help you with your problem while you can't stream on YouTube. Because I tried to help you figure it out.
Velocity is so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
I think I need to figure out a way to get Mayo in the lineup every...
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. And
nonsense. Think of the comedy of watching you try to play 30 innings.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
The 1-0. That one's missed. And down the lefty. Good eye right there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's ball 4.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations. So he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Cowser in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the...
Hernandez.
He's out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
In the air on the infield, Arroyo in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman.
Come on, Norby. Give me another one of those doubles.
Line in the left center. Should be extra bases. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And it's 4-2. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
Waste no time there. Just to
We don't need no stinking extra innings.
Lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That's what you should name your channel, Gabe. Extra innings.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from
Good one, Brian. That was actually creative.
3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 4-2. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Freddie Fermin. In for a strike, going 1.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played cover with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Hunter Renfroe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Out towards left center. Mateo trying to get there. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 8,
Kike Hernandez.
second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
And that's down and away.
1-0.
Now, why can they announce him as Kike, but...
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he makes the catch. So now the DH spot, Edmundo Sosa. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Headed towards the corner, on the move. He's got it, and that ends the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. They trail it here, 4-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. The pitch. Westburg in his second season, 26 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Arroyo makes the grab. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 25, Anthony.
No, it has nothing to do with 50 subs.
Anthony Santander.
My first couple streams, I had no subs.
Right.
I don't understand why it... Like, when you sent the picture of your ID, it rejected the picture of your ID. Are you sure you did it right?
Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty.
How is somebody supposed to get... How is somebody supposed to get 50 subs if they can't... I guess you'd have to make videos first.
1 down, base is empty. Ripped on the ground, a second.
I suppose.
Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Now here's the Orioles DH, Colby Mayo. He's already homered in this game.
Well, everybody go to subscribe to Gabe's channel to get him closer to 50.
Here will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 down, nobody on. Chopped left side. In time for Arroyo, and the Orioles.
I knew that was a Twitch requirement, but I didn't know that that was
ready
a...
to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the
I mean,
first baseman,
that's a Twitch requirement to go to partnership, but I didn't think YouTube had any kind of requirement like that. But...
He makes the grab, 1 away. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals. There's the strike.
By the way, Gabe, this is my 5th game of the stream because I started with first game of the day was with Corbin Burns. The next game will be Corbin Burns.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Tyrone Blanco steps in for the Royals.
Blanco.
And first offering is fouled off.
Right through there for a strike. This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. McCann fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 4 and the Royals 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Will Smith. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Gotta be careful with Will Smith. I hear he packed the punch. I know, bad joke.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The center fielder, number 3.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly.
Why would you give him 2 it? Bear should only be on
it, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Jorge Mateo. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Blanco moving under it. And there's one away.
The batter, the right fielder.
I just crossed the 6-hour mark.
The next to hit. That one the other way, and foul ball. Smith, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Step off throw to first. Stowers gets back easily.
I don't think my controller will let me do 12 hours. It's getting ready to die.
0-1 now. Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. There's one. What a double play that
No.
Inning over.
Never really needed one because I don't have anybody over my house to play.
That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Was that supposed to be A's pitcher?
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And Witt is out.
Now batting, left
And
fielder,
now J.D. Martinez.
Martinez.
No balls and a strike to J.D.
I'm not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count even 1-1.
Hey, my first game of my stream was against Jay Groom. I wonder if he's related to former Oriole reliever Buddy Groom.
And that's a 2-bagger.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
So why did they get 1 year and the other guy got life?
And he did it perfectly.
next offering is downstairs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mateo trying to get there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 1. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's 4-3.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the batter now, Kike Hernandez. And downstairs.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
There's the strike. And now 3-1.
I feel like Harvey's my closer of this game.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Coming on for the Orioles, Jacob Webb.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
Number
You
71.
usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Sosa stands in here.
Well, would really like this to be a one batter outing for you.
That's off the inside edge.
Ball 2.
Ball 2. And there's a ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Both will be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead. Look how quickly he has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Renfroe at second. Hernandez at first. 2 out of the inning. Too low, ball 4, and he's walked another.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Arroyo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-2 now. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Why can't I just have one game where I win like 12-2 and there's no pressure?
Bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
McCann lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And another ball. Pitch is in there. And the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. Next offering upstairs. Payoff pitch. And that's too high, ball 4. Connor North, the next to hit for the Orioles. Corner infielders up in the grass expecting a bunt. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with a bare hand. Not in time.
Perfect bunt.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now
Back to the top of the lineup. The batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Yes, it was. It was the kind of bunt that Amos complains about.
First and second go out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Well, that's a blue zone.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Scott Alexander.
Number 54.
This could be a pretty critical point in this game. We're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And that one fouled off.
I heard he's out with Taylor Swift.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now, Jordan, you got to let that ball hit you.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Grounder might be 2. On to second, they get 1. Out! The double play ends the inning and might have... Back here at Kauffman Stadium.
Hey, Brian, you've seen the movie Moneyball, right?
Number 11. Strike 1.
So I saw an interview with David Justice talking about the inaccuracies of the movie. He said one big thing was where it was Hollywoodized was he was never disrespectful to Billy Beane. As a matter of fact, he said him and Billy Beane remain close to this day. So that little argument they had about, you know, the Yankees are paying you not to play for them. That's what they think of you. I need you to be a leader. He said he was always a leader on that team. The other funny thing that I thought was, if you remember, there was an underlining theme between Billy Beane and his daughter about how she was into music, and remember that whole, she wrote him a song, and at the end of the movie, he said, he asked Billy Beane, he said, at the premiere of the movie, he said, how come you never told me your daughter could sing? He said, he supposedly told David Justice said Billy Beane told him, not only can my daughter not sing, she's never owned an instrument in her life.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Martinez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. With the tying
I can send you the interview clip if you want.
It was 3-game series. JD swinging a drive. Deep left field. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch.
Oh, my God.
As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Put that, please.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Anderson. Well, one-run game. Now the first baseman, Anthony Santander.
Although the commentator said it bounced off the wall into his glove. That was funny.
And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Anderson ready to work. In the air out to center. Has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Up the middle. Witt over to first. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Kyle Stowers. 1 for 3. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
You know, with everything the A's have been through, I always wonder if you could give Billy Beane some truth to him. Does he regret not taking that big offer from the Red Sox after the Moneyball season?
Good luck catching up to that one.
Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball out to left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Coulombe. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Fermin in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I could see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now it's the second baseman, Enrique Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
I'm sorry, I'd be bunting.
To get ahead in the count, he's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Out there to center. Mateo makes the grab on the run. Two on, 1 out. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Edmundo Sosa. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. So the tying run is second. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here's the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
The first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Crucial missed opportunity.
Well, this guy competes.
Let's go, Danny.
Now into the game, Drew Waters. He takes over and right.
Now pitching for the Royals.
Okay. This is not realistic. There's no way a manager brings a middle reliever back in after he throws 40 pitches the day before. No way.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Bullpen action for the Royals. Tanner Scott, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 and 2.
And that's outside. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I don't think I can.
One-run game here in the
Yeah,
top
I can't
of the
bring
ninth.
Batista. His arm will fall off.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the second out.
Next for the Orioles.
2 outs, bases empty. James McCann, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Fermin makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Orioles 4, Royals 3. So bottom of the ninth, down the third baseman, number 11.
The third baseman, JustinDezzz.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hunter Harvey.
Number 73.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
That's in there. Strike 1. Ball 1 there. 1-run game, bottom 9. That clips the inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled.
Norby!
Balanced throw. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. He's 2 outs away. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco.
That's a ball.
Hello, Dairon.
Fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Goodbye, Dairon.
So they're down to their final out. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go to the next place, and let's take that series again.
4-3 our final score as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Connor Norby, 3 for 3, 2 doubles. A couple of great defensive plays.
Victorious Orioles, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base.
Hmm. 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 And we're back to where I started. All right. I'm going to end this here. Just under 6.5 hours. I will see you all later another time. Anybody that has stuck with me for most of this, I appreciate it. Like, subscribe. There'll be links in the description for some of my other favorite content creators. I'm going to get to 3,000 watched hours sooner or later. See